left. So 4 laps down, 4 laps to go. Tim Eves Jr. in 2 continues to lead. Mason Littles in M16 is going to choose the top. Larry Fitzsimmons in 73 goes to the bottom. Riley Sheedy runs it in 4th. To his outside, Peyton Spear now in 6th. Colton Trawick in 15T and Ray Goodman in 56. 4 laps to settle this. Top 5 will advance to the A main. Here Fitzsimmons going to throw it down on the bottom. He's got the jump on Littles. He will take the second spot. Sheedy and Spear going at it for 4th. Sheedy's got the advantage. Here comes Spear trying to look to the outside of the 11M. We will have 3 laps to go for the 2 of Tim Eves Jr. Larry Fitzsimmons trying to mount a charge. Here comes Mason Littles as Fitzsimmons slides high. 2 laps to go this time. So it's Eves, Fitzsimmons, Littles, Sheedy, and Spear, your top 5 for right now. 1 lap to go. Running order remains the same. Running 6th is Carlton Trawick, and 7th is Ray Goodman. Coming out of turn 4, taking heat race number 1, the Esco Electric number 2, Tim Eves Jr. Larry Fitzsimmons out of East Bethel, Minnesota comes home 2nd. Mason Littles in M16 is 3rd. 11M of Riley Sheedy 4th. 6 of Peyton Spear. They all advance to the A. The 15T of Carlton Trawick. 56 of Ray Goodman will head to the B main. The 15J, along with the 3, will also head to the B main. We here at the Rev would like to announce a big happy birthday to Dalton Patrick. Dalton runs the DP21 crate late model. He is not racing this evening, but he is in attendance. Happy birthday, Dalton Patrick. So heat race number 2 for the crate late models will line up like this. On the pole out of Eros, Louisiana in the 51, that's going to be Tyler Burnett. To his outside in the bulletproof tees, number 27 out of West Monroe, Louisiana, Chase Del Rio. Inside of row 2 out of Anacoco, Louisiana in F5 is going to be Mark Powell. To his outside out of Vidor, Texas in 15, Tracy Denby Jr. Inside of row 2 in the Kenny Lindsay Racing, number 24 out of Keithville, Louisiana is going to be Garen Lindsay. To his outside, out of Sweet Lake, Louisiana, in the 78, Wyatt Wilkerson in the Wilkerson Construction, number 78. Inside of row 4, out of Pitkin, Louisiana, in the 21X, the ELE Construction 21X is Zachary Heflin. To his outside in the bulletproof tees, Team 5, number B17 out of Texarkana, Arkansas, Brandon Ball. And rounding out the field out of Natchitoches, Louisiana in 21R is going to be Ryan French. 9-car field, top 5 will advance to the A. Another ticket is being drawn for another free shirt. 1127. If you have ticket 1127, you have won a free shirt. Please come to the tower. Once again, your lineup: Tyler Burnett, Chase Del Rio, Mark Powell, Tracy Denby Jr., Garen Lindsay, Wyatt Wilkerson, Zachary Heflin, Brandon Ball, and Ryan French. 8 laps, top 5 cars will advance to the A. Yellow flag is still out. We will not go green this time. So the 51 and the 27 will lead us to green. Tyler Burnett and Chase Del Rio. Here we go. 8 laps, top 5 cars will advance to the A. Del Rio going to throw it up top. Burnett rides through the middle. Coming out of 2. Del Rio's got the edge down the back straightaway, but here comes Burnett down the back straightaway on the bottom. Burnett gets a bit loose, and Del Rio will lead lap 1. Del Rio, Burnett, Powell, Denby, and Lindsay, your top 5. Wyatt Wilkerson battling with Brandon Ball and Garen Lindsay, trying to take the 5th spot. Here comes Mark Powell looking to the inside of Tyler Burnett, as Garen Lindsay looks to the inside of Tracy Denby Jr. Here comes Brandon Ball in B17. Garen Lindsay's going to take away the 4th spot down the back straightaway. Wyatt Wilkerson now looking to the inside of the 15. They're 3 wide. Caution flag will wave as Ryan French in 21R has lost it in turn 2. The 21R has been charged with the caution. Ryan French, his heat race action will be concluded with that decision. So Chase Del Rio in 27 got the jump on that one. Good battle between Mark Powell and Tyler Burnett battling for the 2nd spot. We had a 4-car battle between Lindsay, Denby, Wilkerson, and Ball before the caution flag waved. So we'll go green next time by. Once again, top 5 do advance, so keep an eye on the 78, the B17, and the 21X as they all need spots to advance to the A. So lights are out. Here we go. Del Rio will lead us back to green. Slight contact between Powell and Burnett. Here comes Garen Lindsay to the inside of Mark Powell. Good restart for Wyatt Wilkerson as he'll look to the outside of Mark Powell in 9. Sail high, see if he can get a run, and Wilkerson has 4. So it's Del Rio, Burnett, Lindsay, Wilkerson, and Powell. Here comes Brandon Ball, going to try and challenge Mark Powell for the final transfer spot. As Wyatt Wilkerson may have found something around the middle to the top, and looks like Ball seeing it too. Wilkerson looking to the outside of Garen Lindsay. Gonna try to get a run down the back straightaway. Here it is. The 78 gonna inch ahead of the 24 down the back straightaway. Wyatt Wilkerson will take the 3rd spot. Mark Powell holding strong in 5th for now. At the line, Wilkerson narrowly has 3rd over Garen Lindsay in 24. Ball's gonna slip up. Here comes Zach Heflin to the inside of the B17. Tyler Burnett trying to find his way towards the 27 of Chase Del Rio. There are 2 laps remaining. And Wyatt Wilkerson is inching closer in 78. And Zachary Heflin's gonna spin. Gets into the infield tire. Caution flag will wave for the 27X of Zachary Heflin. That caution has been charged on the 21X of Zachary Heflin, so his heat race action is done for the night as well. So we started with 9, we're down to 7. Still need 5 to head to the A. Chase Del Rio has led 6 of the required 8 laps so far. So your running order as of now is Del Rio, Burnett, Wilkerson, Lindsay, Ball, Powell, and Denby. So we'll have 2 laps to go to determine the top 5 cars that will advance to the A. So Chase Del Rio, Tyler Burnett, Wyatt Wilkerson, Garen Lindsay, and Brandon Ball hold those spots for now. Tracy Denby Jr. and Mark Powell are going to try to make their way up there. Wyatt Wilkerson to the outside of Tyler Burnett. He's going to take the 2nd spot. Only his 2nd start in a crate late model for the 78. Brandon Ball gets around Garen Lindsay. He'll take the 4th spot. Has Wyatt Wilkerson found something? White flag for Chase Del Rio. Here comes the 78. Del Rio's going to get a slight run, but he's still there. Coming out of 4. He's not going to have enough. Chase Del Rio will take the win, followed by Wyatt Wilkerson, Tyler Burnett, Brandon Ball, and Garen Lindsay. Mark Powell will come home 6th. Tracy Denby Jr. in 15 will come home 7th. So a very impressive run for the 14-year-old in the 78. Coming from 6th to 2nd, that's Wyatt Wilkerson. So Chase Del Rio will book himself a front row starting spot. He'll start outside pole for the 2400 to win Crate Late Model A main. Tim Eves Jr. will be on the pole in the 2 for winning heat race number 1. This next heat race will determine who will start 3rd inside of row 2. Race fans, once again, pull out your tickets as we are going to draw another t-shirt. All right, number 1107. If you have ticket 1107, you have won a free t-shirt. Please come up to the tower. Once again, we're still waiting on numbers 0737, 0738, and 0924. If you have any of those ticket numbers, please come to the tower. We have a prize for you. So here comes heat race number 3 for the Crate Late Models. On the pole in the Southern Roofing 00 out of West Monroe, Louisiana is going to be James Shirley. To his outside in the Tommy Dowden Logging LLC, Jamie Burford out of Keachai, Louisiana in 19. Inside of row 2 from Florence, Mississippi, sponsored by Performance Rehab. That is going to be the 33 of Sid Scarborough. To his outside out of Calhoun, Louisiana. If you notice the little banner in the infield, in loving memory of Corey Owens, that was the father of the driver, number 8, Tyler Owens. They call him Superstar, sponsored by Next Level Designs. Tyler Owens in 8. Inside of row 3, Eli Thomas out of Mendenhall, Mississippi in the 5E. To his outside out of Houghton, Louisiana. In 54G is Garrett Gibson. Inside of row 4, Baron Prince, also out of Houghton, Louisiana in 9R. To his outside out of Calhoun, Louisiana, P52, Peyton Brown. Bringing up the rear out of Edwards, Mississippi, the 9 of James Moore. Top 5 cars will advance to the A, and we are green. Shirley and Burford run off into turn 1. Shirley's going to slide in front of Burford. Burford's got space to the outside, and he'll take the edge headed into turn 3. Coming out of 4, Jamie Burford will lead lap 1. So it's Burford, Shirley, Scarborough, Owens, and Gibson, your top 5 after lap number 1. Shirley putting up a fight against the 19 of Burford. He's still hanging on, trying to make the bottom work as Burford runs the high side. The 9's going to spin coming out of 4. Looks like he will find a resting place in the infield. Caution flag will wave for the 9 of James Moore. His heat race action will be done. So with the 1 spin rule we are enforcing today, the 9 of James Moore will pull to the infield. His heat race action is done for the night. So the 19 of Jamie Burford will be the leader. The 00 of James Shirley's going to choose the bottom. That will send Scarborough to the outside in 33. Tyler Owens has the inside of row 3. To his outside will be Garrett Gibson in 54G. The 5E of Eli Thomas is sitting 1 spot out with Baron Prince in 9R. To his outside, Peyton Brown in P52 rounds out the field. We completed 2 laps. We have 6 to go this time. Scarborough is going to get a good start on the outside of Shirley. And here comes Eli Thomas looking to the inside of the 54G of Garrett Gibson, who now goes to the outside of Superstar Tyler Owens. Shirley sails high, but he will maintain the third spot. So it's Burford, Scarborough, Shirley, Owens, and Gibson. Baron Prince going to get in there hot, loops it by himself. And if he does not continue, his heat race action will also be done. The caution flag waves as Eli Thomas loses it in turns 3. Luckily for him, the 9R of Baron Prince had already caused a caution. So the 9R will be done for heat race action. The 5E going to get a get out of jail free card, and he will re-inherit his 6th place spot. Looks like the P52 of Peyton Brown may be having problems with his machine. It's like he's trying to get some track workers to inspect, make sure everything looks right on the P52. So 3 laps complete, 5 laps to go. We're looking for the top 5 cars. We have 7 remaining. So it's Burford, Scarborough, Shirley, Owens, Gibson, Brown, and Thomas. Here we go. Burford will lead us back to green. Another good restart from the 33 of Scarborough. Great restart from Garrett Gibson in 54G. Tyler Owens back to the inside of the 54G, but Gibson's got the edge down the back straightaway and the preferred line. He's going to sail high out of 4, but Owens can't get back to him. Gibson will have the 4th spot. So it's Burford, Scarborough, Shirley, Gibson, and Owens, your top 5. Here comes Eli Thomas, trying to make his way into the A from the heat race. Came all the way from Mississippi. And he doesn't feel like running a B main today. But it remains as Burford, Scarborough, Shirley, Gibson, and Owens. 2 cars sitting out right now are Thomas and Brown. 2 laps to go for Jamie Burford. And James Shirley has caught back up to the 33 of Scarborough. And here comes Garrett Gibson in 54G coming on strong late. White flag is out this time for the 19 of Jamie Burford. Scarborough, Shirley, Gibson, and Owens still the top 5. Coming out of 4 this time, winning heat race number 3, the 19 of Jamie Burford. Coming home second will be Sid Scarborough in 33. Third, James Shirley in 00. Fourth, Garrett Gibson in 54G. And taking the final transfer spot, the 8 of Tyler Owens. The 5E doesn't seem pleased with the 54G as he's making contact after the race. And here come the factory stocks. We have 35 factory stocks checked in to battle for $1,500. And we have many heavy hitters here this evening. On the pole out of Ruston, Louisiana in 99 Junior is going to be Mark Underwood Jr. To his outside, it's the Hitman, sponsored by Hitman Graphics and WW Timber, Triple X Sean Graham. Inside of row 2 out of Marshall, Texas, the J27, that's the Ford-powered J27, that's Scotty Case. To his outside in 00 is going to be David Vosbury. Inside of row 3, the 24-7, Mike Hurst out of Ruston, Louisiana. To his outside out of Montgomery, Louisiana, Paul Graves in 535. Jamie Shirley driving the 95, not going to make the call. Michael Turner in 65 out of Minden, Louisiana, and David Cotton in 99X. Sean Graham going to get a great start, and Michael Turner just instantly takes a left towards the infield. It's like he's going to park it there for the remainder of this heat race. Here comes Scotty Case trying to make a run at the 99 Junior. Hurst to the inside of Osbury. So it's Graham, Underwood, Case, Hurst, and Vosbury are top 5 for now. Paul Gray's going to lose it in turn 2. And looks like he's going to stay there. Now he's got rolling. The one caution rule is the best motivator. And he's going to keep it rolling. Graves once again running into issues. Looks like he's going to head to the bottom to avoid the faster cars coming his way. Graham, Underwood, and Case continue to have a 3-car battle for the lead, followed by Hurst, Vosbury, and Cotton. The top 4 cars of this heat race will advance to the A. So right now that is Sean Graham, Mark Underwood Jr., Scotty Case, and Mike Hurst. David Vosbury and David Cotton got some work to do if they want to advance out of the heat race. Here comes Scotty Case looking to the inside of the 99 Junior. J27's got his nose on the inside, the preferred line. Here he comes down the back straightaway. He's going to back off and allow the 99 Junior to hold his line. 2 to go this time for the Triple X of Sean Graham. Case trying to mount up the momentum to get a run on the 99 Junior. Just can't find it just yet. But it continues to be Graham, Underwood, Case, and Hurst. And here comes Case all over the bumper of Underwood. He wants the second spot. Graham's going to get a little insurance as those two battle down the back straightaway. Case going to show high, and he's going to try to get a run on the outside, but there's nothing there. Triple X wins. 99 Junior Mark Underwood is second. J27 Scotty Case comes home third. Mike Hurst in 24-7 comes home with the 4th and final transfer spot. David Vosbury in 00 should be on the pole of a B-main later today. David Cotton in 99X will come home 4th. So your top 4 transferring cars coming home 4th, 24-7 is Mike Hurst, the J27 of Scotty Case, the M99 of Mark Underwood Jr., and taking heat race number 1, the Triple X of Sean Graham. Heat race number 2 will line up like this. On the pole out of Winsboro, Louisiana in C88, it's going to be Tyler Chapman. To his outside in the 5-0 out of Maud, Texas, Cole Ogden. Inside of row 2 out of West Monroe, Louisiana in 5X, Andrew Cox. To his outside in the 35S, JT Turner-owned car out of Doyline, Louisiana, it's going to be Tyler Morgan. Inside of row 3, promoter at Manny Motor Speedway, formerly Showtime Speedway and Sabine Motor Speedway. That is going to be the 21B of Bubba Jones. To his outside in 00K, Kyle Shirley. Inside of row 4 out of Robeline, Louisiana in 77, Dalton Dubois. To his outside, winner at Lone Star Speedway last weekend out of Lindale, Texas in the 914, Billy Davis. And bringing up the rear on the last row in 27D, Jason Cowan. So the 9 of John Parker III has lined up for the wrong heat race. He will be on the pole of the next heat race. So he'll have a great view of heat race number 2 from the infield. So Tyler Chapman and Cole Ogden will lead us to green in heat race number 2. Once again, 4 cars will advance. Here we go, coming out of 4. Slow start from Chapman as Ogden, Jones, and Morgan all get by fairly quickly. And we have a spinner. The C88 is headed towards the infield. Looks like Chapman will exit this heat race prematurely, as will the 27D of Jason Cowan. So the 27D of Jason Cowan will be dismissed from this heat race as he spun by himself. The C88 also exited the speedway. Tyler Chapman. So the 5X of Andrew Cox will inherit the pole. To his outside, 05 Cole Ogden. Inside of row 2, Bubba Jones in B21. To his outside, Tyler Morgan in 35S. Tyler Dubois in 77. Kyle Shirley in 00K. And Billy Davis in the 914. Eight laps, top 4 to the A. Here we go. Here comes Bubba Jones to the inside. They're quickly 4 wide down the front straightaway. A lot of cars and not a lot of space. Dubois going to throw an elbow. And they somehow all get out of it. Bubba Jones has the lead. Tyler Dubois his second. Tyler Morgan is third. Kyle Shirley fourth. Cole Ogden fifth. Here comes Andrew Cox trying to take away the 5th spot from him. He can't get it just yet. And Billy Davis runs in 6th. Tyler Morgan to the inside of Tyler Dubois. He will take the 2nd spot away. Billy Davis trying to work the high line. Not sure if there's anything there, but we're going to find out soon as Bubba Jones continues to lead over Tyler Morgan, Tyler Dubois, and Kyle Shirley. Those are your top 4. They will transfer at this point. Billy Davis having problems getting around the 5X of Andrew Cox. Now he's going to go to the inside. Cox goes high, and Davis will take the 6th spot. So it's Jones, Morgan, Dubois, and Shirley, your top 4. Coming out of turn 4, Bubba Jones will see halfway this time. Caution flag will wave for the 00K of Kyle Shirley. Was running in 4th, seems to have lost his transfer spot by spinning by himself. Smoke pours out of the 00K, so he may have bigger issues than that. So the 00K of Kyle Shirley will be dismissed from this heat race. That will give Cole Ogden in 5-0 the 4th and final transfer spot for now, with 4 laps complete, 4 laps to go. So it's Bubba Jones. He's led to this point. Owner and promoter at Sabine Speedway. Inside, choosing the inside, Tyler Morgan. To his outside will be Tyler Dubois. Cole Ogden, Billy Davis, and Andrew Cox round out the field. Jones going to get a good start as the Tylers are side by side for second. Billy Davis going to get a good start on the outside of Ogden, and he's going to work his way into the fourth spot. Three laps to go this time for B21. So it's Jones, Morgan, Dubois, and Davis. Here comes Dubois to the outside of Morgan. That's the 5X of Andrew Cox pulls to the infield. 2 laps to go this time for B21 of Bubba Jones. Cole Ogden in 5-0, sitting one spot out, trying to fight his way back towards Billy Davis. See if he can work his way into the A-main from his heat race. Coming out of 4 this time, one more lap for Bubba Jones in B21. Coming out of 4, the B21, Bubba Jones going to take the win. Here comes Dubois to the inside. He's not going to have enough. Tyler Morgan comes home second. Tyler Dubois will be third. And Billy Davis in the 914 will get the final transfer spot. Cole Ogden in 5-0 will start on the outside pole of the B main. So heat race number 3 will line up like this. On the pole out of Dry Prong, Louisiana in the 9, sponsored by JCR Components, that's going to be John Parker III. To his outside in 93 out of Chatham, Louisiana. I believe it was the car that was formerly owned by John Parker III. That's going to be Caleb Smith in 93. Inside of row 2, Club 20 out of Mineral Springs, Arkansas is going to be Neil Kemp. To his outside in the 0 car is going to be Mike Lavisphere. Inside of row 3 out of Winsboro, Louisiana in the 55 is going to be Dalton Smith. To his outside in 09 out of Bastrop, Louisiana will be Dalton Moore. In the Crudoff race cars, D27 out of Houghton, Louisiana will be Devin Crudoff. He'll start 7th. To his outside in 14B out of Pitkin, Louisiana, Megan Ford. And rounding out the field in the Outlaw race cars, number 32, Jason Ford. So Parker and Smith will lead us to green. Good start from the Club 20 as he inches towards Parker. Parker's going to get the jump, and here comes Club 20 of Neil Kemp. Lavisphere to the outside of Smith. And Dalton Smith now holds the 5th spot as Devin Crudoff in D27 pulls to the infield. So it's Parker, Kemp, Lavisphere, Smith, and looks like Ford is going to take the 5th spot away from Caleb Smith. As Dalton Smith now has 4th. Side by side at the line, it's still John Parker III. Here comes Kemp, going to throw a bit of a slide job. Can Parker III fight back down the back straightaway? Doesn't look like it, as Club 20 Neil Kemp will take the lead. So it's Kemp, Parker, Lavisphere, and Dalton Smith, your top 5 right now. Big push from the 93 of Caleb Smith, and he's fallen way back as Jason Ford's going to try to take away the 4th and final spot from Dalton Smith. Halfway this time for the 20 of Neil Kemp. So Kemp, Parker, Lavisphere, and Smith, your top 4. Jason Ford started dead last, trying to work his way one more spot and secure a spot in the feature. The 14B of Megan Ford with problems in turn 1. Riding right near the wall, but she is still rolling. Club 20 is going to put her a lap down, as will Parker. The whole field going to go by her. And she's going to try to make the right-hand turn. Luckily able to escape the track under green, and we got one in the wall. Kayla Smith in 93 hits the wall. Bit of right front damage, but the tire is still up for now, and it's the white flag waves for Neil Kemp. During all that action, the 32 of Jason Ford did get around the 55 of Dalton Smith for the 4th spot, but Smith is still there fighting for it. He's going to throw it to the inside of the 32. They're door-to-door coming out of turn 2. Contact is made. Dalton Smith down the back straightaway is going to take the 4th spot for now. What does Ford have for him? Coming out of Ford, Dalton Smith will take the 4th and final transfer spot. So Club 20, Neil Kemp will win heat race number 3. John Parker III comes home 2nd, Mike Lavisphere 3rd, and Dalton Smith 4th. Those will be your 4 advancing cars from heat race number 3. So we'll have one more heat race for your factory stocks. Scheduled to be on the pole of this one out of Anacoco, Louisiana in this 7L Autism Awareness car. That's going to be Dwayne Rains. To his outside in the TRP race cars, number 10K out of Texarkana, Arkansas. That's going to be Tracy Corp. Inside of row 3. Excuse me, inside of row 2. It's going to be the O'Reilly Auto Parts, Joey K's Garage, SFM Insurance, number 15X out of Provençal, Louisiana. That's Dakota Wyatt. To his outside out of Amity, Arkansas in 35M, TJ McCarty. Inside of row 3 out of Colfax, Louisiana, winner at 105 Speedway last night, the 88M, is Joshua Martin. To his outside out of Pollock, Louisiana in 35. That is going to be Mickey Steele in the Luke Graves own number 35. Inside of row 4 from Boyce, Louisiana in 5 is going to be CJ Howell. To his outside out of Nash, Texas in 32L will be Luke Wheat. So we called for 8. We have 7. We are missing the 35M of TJ McCarty. So we'll have 7 cars. So we have 7 cars. Top 4 will advance. So we will go 8 laps. Top 4 cars will advance. Dwayne Rains and Tracy Corp are going to lead us to green this time for the final factory stock heat race. Rains not quite getting on the gas, and Corp did, so that will not be a good start. Caution flag will wave as the 10K of Tracy Corp got just a bit of a jump on that one. So we will go back to an original restart. So we will try it again. Dwayne Rains is the leader, so he will set the start for this final heat race for the factory stocks. This one looks much better. Flagman Justin Martin agrees as the green flag waves. Rains going to get a good jump. Here comes Dakota Wyatt to the inside, followed by Joshua Martin. Mickey Steele also to the inside of Tracy Corp as Corp goes from 2nd to 6th real quick. And here comes Wheat. Wheat going to slam into the 35 of Mickey Steele. Here comes the 15X of Dakota Wyatt trying to look to the inside of Dwayne Rains. As Martin's going to slide in there. Here comes Steele to the inside of Martin. Nothing's going to stick there. And Martin will drive away. So it's Rains, Wyatt, Martin, and Steele, your top 4 for now. As Corp Wheat and CJ Howell battle at the back of the field. Smoke pouring out of the number 5 of Howell. So Dwayne Raines in 7L continues to lead. Followed by Dakota Wyatt, Joshua Martin, and Mickey Steele. Here comes Martin to the inside of Wyatt. Smoke pouring out of the 5 car of CJ Howell. Looks like he's going to call it quits. Here comes the 88M to the inside. He's going to take the second spot away from Dakota Wyatt in 15X. Dakota Wyatt going to throw us. And caution flag waves just as a crossover move was done by the 15X of Wyatt. Slight slide job from the 88 of Joshua Martin. Wyatt crossed over, was about to dive back under him, but the caution flag does wave for the 5 of CJ Howell. Four laps complete, 4 laps to go as Dwayne Raines has led to this point. Still trying to get the 5 of CJ Howell out of the way. So the 5 of CJ Howell is being assisted back towards his pit. And we now have 6 cars remaining to battle for 4 spots in the A main. So Dwayne Raines in 7L continues to lead. Joshua Martin in 88M gained the second spot. He's going to choose the bottom for this restart, putting Dakota Wyatt in 15X to his outside. Mickey Steele currently holds the 4th and final spot, but a good restart from Luke Wheat is going to make things interesting. And Martin's going to try to force his way to the inside, trying to find a lane by the 7L of Dwayne Raines. Dakota Wyatt comes to the outside, as does Luke Wheat. Here comes the 32L of Wheat. Raines continues to lead. Wyatt and Martin dead even at the line for second, as Luke Wheat now has the 4th and final spot. And here comes Martin to the inside. The 7L slipped up. Here comes Joshua Martin. He'll take the lead this time with 2 to go. So it's Martin, Raines, Wyatt, and Wheat. Mickey Steele gonna slide way up in turn 1. Looks like he may have broke. Hopefully he can get out the way and we can finish this race naturally. White flag will wave. Martin, Raines, Wyatt, and Wheat. Followed closely by Corp, who's looking for an opportunity. Coming out of 4, the 88M of Joshua Martin will take heat race number 4, followed by Dwayne Raines, Dakota Wyatt, and Luke Wheat. Tracy Corp will have to run a B main later this afternoon.
All right, congratulations to my top 4, 88M, 7, 15, 32. Y'all go straight to the feature, 88, 7, 15 to 10. 88,
That will conclude the factory stock heat races. Once again, race fans, we still are waiting on tickets number 0737 and 0738. 0737 and 0738. I have prizes up here in the booth for you. Also number 0956. 0956. Here come the Sport Compacts. We have 15 of the compacts. Heat race number 1 will line up like this. Out of Texarkana, Arkansas in the BC is going to be Edward Brewer. To his outside out of Houghton, Louisiana in 0 is Steve McEachern. Inside of row 2 out of West Monroe, Louisiana. In the 18S, that's going to be Billy Smith in the Smith Motorsports entry. Excuse me, the 18S. To his outside out of Ruston, Louisiana in ZR7, that's going to be Zoe Whittington. Inside of row 3, D. Harris in H95 out of Student, Louisiana. To his outside in 7, Robert Vanderwaters. Inside of row 4, Connor Cook in 22 and Michael Ward in 15S. Going to 8 laps, all cars will advance to the A. Here we go. Good start from Billy Smith as he takes the lead down the back straightaway. McEachern's trying to run the top, try to get some momentum wound up as the 22 of Connor Cook has worked his way from 7th to 3rd. As Brewer and Harris banging down the front straightaway. Here comes Vanderwaters to their inside. Going to try to capitalize off the battle between Brewer and Harris. Battle for the lead shaping up as Smith being followed closely by McEachern as Cook tries to reel them in. The 0's working the top, the 18S working the bottom. 22 is also working the bottom. D. Harris going to slide in front of Vanderwaters. Vanderwaters going to give him a shot down the back straightaway in 7. 7 looking to the inside of the 95. And here comes the 0 looking for the lead. Looking to the inside of the 18S. Not sure if there's space there. He's going to throw it in there. Running through the middle, Smith. On the bottom is McEachern. And Cook continues to gain ground in the 22. He's going to throw it to the top. Can Connor Cook find the momentum on the top? He looks to the outside of Steve McEachern. Going to get a run, and he'll have second at the flag stand. So it's Smith, Cook, McEachern, Vanderwaters, and Whittington, your top 5. Looks like Cook's got the momentum going as McEachern loses a wheel. And Harris runs over the wheel as Brewer narrowly misses it, but caution flag waves as Steve McEachern has lost a wheel in turn 2. So we'll go back to green. Billy Smith has the lead in the blue 18S. Connor Cook going to choose the outside in 22. Vanderwaters on the inside. Here we go. Cook's got a great restart in 22 as he's got that sucker wound up. He's going to look to the top. Smith slides a little bit loose, and Cook's going to go to his outside. Vanderwaters looking to the inside. Here comes Vanderwaters. He's going to throw it in. They're going to door-to-door slide up. And they're 3 wide, lots of contact being made. And Smith's not too happy with Vanderwaters. Cook has the lead, Vanderwaters second, Smith is third. Looks like he might come after the 7 car. 15S of Michael Ward battling with D. Harris for third, and big bump again. Caution flag will wave for debris. So the caution flag waved for debris right there, just as the 7 and the 18S were getting into it a little bit, battling for second. So Connor Cook has the lead. The 7 of Vanderwaters will take the bottom. To the outside will be the 18S of Billy Smith. Inside of row 3, D. Harris in H95. To his outside is Michael Ward in the 15S. BC and ZR8 round out the field. So we'll go back to green this time, led by the 22 of Connor Cook. Good restart. And here comes Smith. Billy Smith to the inside of Connor Cook. Cook's got enough momentum to take the lead back down the back straightaway. Smith working the bottom. Cook's working through the middle. There's 2 laps to go this time. Cook has it at the line. Vanderwaters closely following them in third. As the battle for fourth begins to intensify between Ward, Brewer, and Harris. Vanderwaters trying way up top as the white flag waves for Connor Cook. Here comes Eddie Brewer to the inside of Michael Ward, going to try to take away the 4th spot on the final lap. They're side by side down the back straightaway as the top 3 have space from each other. Connor Cook's going to take the win, followed by Billy Smith, Robert Vanderwaters. Coming out of 4, it's going to be close. Michael Ward takes 4th, followed by Edward Brewer, D. Harris, and Zoe Whittington. So heat race number 2 for the compacts will line up like this. On the pole out of Sibley, Louisiana in 10G is going to be Brian Geis. To his outside out of Keithville, Louisiana in F5, Ben McDuff. Inside of row 2 out of Shudrint, Louisiana in K2, that's going to be Kaylee Hardigan. To her outside out of Queen City, Texas in 72K, Kayla Strom. To the inside of row 3 out of Monroe, Louisiana in the 1 car, that's going to be Joe Pike. To his outside out of Destrehan, Louisiana in 18 is going to be Benny Harrington. And rounding out the field out of Winsboro, Louisiana in 57, Samantha Rawls. Michaela Strom is sponsored by 2B Engineering, Riggett Racing, and the Tubbs. Samantha Rawls is sponsored by Rawls Racing. And Benny Harrington, sponsored by DWS Trucking, BRT, and Smith Motorsports. Geis will lead us to green with McDuff to his outside. Geis going to get a jump. McDuff to his outside as we got a battle in the back. The 1 car will emerge for third, Joe Pike, followed by Benny Harrington in 18. Hardigan, Strom, and Rolls rounding up the rear of the field. So Geis continues to lead, followed by McDuff. The best battle on the track is between Pike and the 18. Got in there a bit hard. I'm not sure if he meant to do that or not, but regardless, he did do it. So the 18 of Benny Harrington getting into the number 1 of Joe Pike. And I believe his heat race is going to be done. He has been charged with that caution. So the 18 of Benny Harrington will have his fun meter pegged. He will not partake in this heat race any longer. So unfortunately, the one of Joe Pike has suffered a left rear flat tire from the contact with the 18. So his heat race will be ended as well. So we lose 2 cars. We still have 5. Once again, all of these cars will advance to the A main as we only have 15 compacts. Green flag will wave. Geis and McDuff going to get a good jump. Kayla Strom currently running 3rd. Samantha Rawls takes 4th. And Kaylee Hardigan is running 5th. Now a side-by-side battle between Kaylee and Samantha for 4th. Kaylee will have it down the back straightaway. So Geis continues to lead, followed by McDuff. Strom has 3rd. Hardigan is 4th. And Rawls rounding out your top 5. 2 laps to go this time for the 10G of Brian Geis. And the checkered flag. Oh, excuse me, 2 to go. I got my halfway and my 2 to go mixed up. 2 to go for the 10G of Brian Geis. McDuff continues to ride in 2nd. Strom is 3rd. Hardigan is 4th. Rawls 5th. Looking a lot like a hot lap session right about now as Geis has 1 more lap to make. And he has a full straightaway lead over the F5 of Ben McDuff. And Hardigan's going to break in turn 4 as Geis will take the win, followed by McDuff. Kayla Strom will come home 3rd. And Samantha Rawls will be scored 4th. As Kaylee Hardigan breaks in turn 4, she will be scored 5th. That will conclude the heat race action for the Sport Compacts. So we have 27 limited modifieds checked in today. Top 5 cars will advance from these heat races. We'll have 3 heat races. On the pole out of Ruston, Louisiana in the Malfuz Racing K9, that's going to be Mark Underwood Jr. To his outside out of Texarkana, Arkansas. And the Team 5 L17 is going to be Logan Griffin. Inside of row 2 out of Collingston, Louisiana, the 7S is Braden Stewart. To his outside out of Mansfield, Louisiana. And 7 is going to be Cody Robbins. To the inside of row 4, Tab Musgrave in 56. To his outside, Chris Freeland in 91 out of Bastrop. Cody Tupper in 23. And Matt Takewell in Poor. The 6S of Dylan Merrill not going to make the call. So the K9 of Underwood gets the jump on the start, followed by Griffin, Stewart, and Robbins. Stewart looking to the inside of Griffin. Trying to take away the second spot. Here comes the 7S. The 7S going to take away the second spot. The 7 of Cody Robbins continues to ride in 4th. Griffin and Stewart battling. Big push from Stewart. Robbins trying to make up ground. As Logan Griffin gets back around the outside of Blaine Stewart. And Cody Robbins is going to loop it. Collect a bit of tractor tire on the way. And because that was unassisted, the 7 of Cody Robbins will be done for this heat race. So the 7 of Cody Robbins has been dismissed from this heat race. We will go green after this one pace lap. Mark Underwood Jr. in K9 has the lead. Logan Griffin in L17 second. The 7S of Braden Stewart is third. Running 4th currently, Chris Freeland in 91. To his outside is Tab Musgrove. And Cody Tupper and Matt Takewell round out the field of heat race number 1 for your limited modifieds. So Underwood Jr. will bring us back to green in the K9. Some door-to-door contact between Griffin and Stewart. And here comes Chris Freeland in 91. Freeland and Tupper now trying to find a way around Stewart. The K9 of Underwood stretching his lead out over the L17 of Logan Griffin. Braden Stewart continues to run 3rd, followed closely by the 91 of Chris Freeland. Cody Tupper is running 5th, followed by the poor car of Matt Takewell and the 56 of Tab Musgrove. Here comes Tupper to the inside of Freeland. Chris Freeland slipped up. Cody Tupper took advantage. I believe they are both sitting in transfer spots as of now because we are taking top 5. Mark Underwood Jr. with a big lead is going to see 2 to go this time. Logan Griffin, Braden Stewart, Cody Tupper, Chris Freeland. White flag this time for Mark Underwood Jr. Here comes Cody Tupper inching closer towards Braden Stewart. Going to try to find a way around him. As Matt Takewell spins, he will keep it rolling. Here comes Tupper down the back straightaway. He's got to run on Stewart. Underwood Jr. will take the checkered flag. Stewart's going to push. Here comes Tupper. Coming out of 4. Tupper will take 3rd. Logan Griffin gets 2nd. Braden Stewart 4th. Chris Freeland is 5th, Tab Musgrove 6th, and Matt Takewell 7th. So here comes heat race number 2 for the limited modifieds. Scheduled to be on the pole in the 99X out of Texarkana, Arkansas is going to be Dustin Durham. To his outside. Once again, take note of the banner in the infield in loving memory of Corey Owens. That is Corey's son, Will, on the outside pole. Will Owens in 12. Inside of row 2 in 28M is going to be Mikey Merrill Jr. To his outside in 12B, TJ Bond. Inside of row 3, Jacob Birch in 5J. To his outside in M22, James Dubrock. In the Mac Tools by Bradley C88, that's going to be Carson Bradley. To his outside out of Forest Hill, Louisiana, Matthew Burney in 71. And rounding out the field, the 14-year-old out of Sweet Lake, Louisiana in 78, that's going to be Wyatt Wilkerson. 8 laps, top 5 will advance to the A. Durham and Owens will lead us to green. Durham's going to get the jump, followed by Owens. Wilkerson's already passed 3 cars on the start. And here comes TJ Bond to the inside. Dustin Durham will lead lap 1, followed by Owens, Bond, Dubrock, and Merrill, your top 5. Here comes Wyatt Wilkerson to the outside of Merrill. They're going to be 3 wide coming out of 2. 3 wide between Merrill, contact between Merrill and Wilkerson, and something goes flying in turn 3. Caution flag will wave for the debris. And Will Owens in 12 is going to end up in smoke. So the caution flag waves for debris in turn 3, which was a result of the 3 wide battle between James Dubrock, Wyatt Wilkerson, and Mikey Merrill Jr. So Dustin Durham will bring us back to green. Will Owens and TJ Bond going side by side in the 12 cars as Jacob Birch in 5J spins in turns 1 and 2, but he'll keep it going. Wilkerson looks to the outside of Mikey Merrill Jr. He'll take the 4th spot. And now he'll look to the inside of Will Owens, and he'll think better of it. So it's Durham, Bond, Owens, Wilkerson, and Merrill. Carson Bradley in C88 going to loop it. Another youngster running in the limited modifieds. And he'll keep rolling. Big push from Durham, going to allow TJ Bond to make up some ground. And Mikey Merrill spins right in front of Dubrock, as well as Burney. And he's going to decide to sit there. His heat race will be over. So caution light is out. We have 4 laps down, 4 laps to go. Dustin Durham in 99X has led this way to this point. TJ Bond's going to choose the inside, sending Will Owens to the outside. Wyatt Wilkerson and James Dubrock hold the top 5 transfer spots as of now. Wilkerson going to get by Owens in turn 2. Owens going to fight back to the outside, but Wilkerson's got a bit too much momentum down the back straightaway. Here comes the 71 of Matthew Burney, going to work his way into the top 5. So Burney, Owens, and Dubrock going to go at it, and Owens spins, collects Bradley. Caution flag will wave. So the 12 of Will Owens will be charged with that caution. His heat race will be concluded with that decision. So we have 7 cars remaining. We will take the top 5 to the A. Wyatt Wilkerson started 9th in this heat, and now he works his way into 2nd with a good restart to the outside of Bond. Can he pull it off worst to first? The 5J of Jacob Birch looks like he may be leaking something onto the speedway. Definitely is losing some type of fluid there, because there are 2 laps signaled. 5 cars going to pull off the speedway. And here comes the 71 getting into the M22. And he's not pretty happy about that. Matthew Burney getting into James Dubrock. Looked like the M22 started to dig into the track there. So contact between the 71 of Matthew Burney and the M22 of James Dubrock will bring out the caution. Dubrock is not too pleased with the 71 of Burney. So the 71 of Matthew Burney will be charged with that caution. Looks like the M22 of James Dubrock had to leave because of damage. So we are now left with 4 cars. These 4 cars will advance. So we'll go green next time. We have 4 cars remaining. These 4 cars will advance. as well as the 5th place finishing car.
All right, guys, what's not?
So the M22 of James Dubrock will have the 5th and final transfer spot. And these 4 will settle the other 4 spots. Green flag waves. Durham, Wilkerson, Bond, and Bradley, your top 4. Here comes Bond looking to the inside of Wilkerson. Going to try to get a run. He's going to hit him in the quarter panel. Nothing doing there. As the 99X of Dustin Durham going to go out to a decent lead, but he slips high. Here comes Wilkerson with 1 lap to go. Wilkerson going to throw it in deep, see if he can find anything. Once again, Durham slips high off the turn. Here comes Wilkerson. Not sure if he's going to have enough time. Coming out of 4, the 99X. Dustin Durham's going to take heat race number 2, followed by Wyatt Wilkerson in 78, TJ Bond in 12B, Carson Bradley in C88, and James Dubrock in M22. Those 5 cars will advance to the A. All others will go to the B main. So we have 1 more heat race remaining for tonight. This will be the 3rd limited modified heat race on the pole out of Bastrop, Louisiana. In the 9C is going to be Christopher Freeland. To his outside, also out of Bastrop, Louisiana. In the 19 is going to be Ronnie Freeland. Inside of row 2 out of Canton, Texas in 07R, Thad Royal. To his outside out of Boyce, Louisiana in 2 is CJ Howell in the JCR Components number 2. Inside of row 3 out of Kentwood, Louisiana in 16C. That's going to be Cody McDaniel. McDaniel drives in the McDaniels. The McDaniel 16C. Justin Furman in 25, Mike Merrill in 13M, Levi Heflin in 15, and Blaze Cheremy in SOSX. So the Freelands are going to take the jump. The 9 of Christopher going to have the lead, and here comes Ronnie in 19, going to try to battle him. So it's Freeland, Furman, Royal, and Heflin, your top 5. McDaniel trying to make it work in the 16C. Trying to make his way into the top 5. Good battle between Thad Royal and Levi Heflin as McDaniel loses it. He's going to keep rolling. He will be allowed to partake in the duration of this heat race. So it continues as Freeland, Furman, Heflin takes 4th, and Royal now holds 5th. Here comes Merrill to the inside of Royal, going to try to take away the 5th and final spot. As Ronnie Freeland begins to drive away from Christopher. Here comes Levi Heflin. He's going to throw a slider on the 25 of Jacob Furman, and he'll take away the 3rd spot. Merrill also takes away the 5th spot from Royal. So it's Freeland, Heflin, Furman, and Merrill. Furman in 25 is going to spin. He'll keep it rolling. But Merrill and Royal will now take the 4th and 5th spots. Jeremy going to take the 6th spot for now. See if Furman can work back against him, and he spins once again in 25. He's going to keep it rolling once again as Ronnie Freeland puts him a lap down. Levi Heflin closing in on Christopher Freeland. Freeland boys have many wins here, and Ronnie's going to get another one right there. So it's Ronnie Freeland, Christopher Freeland, Levi Heflin, Mike Merrill, Thad Royal will get the 5th and final spot. Blaze Chermy, 6th. Cody McDaniel is 7th. And Jacob Furman will be 8th. Race fans, that will conclude heat race action. We're going to do a little bit of track work, and we'll be back with the B mains. We're going to call out a few more ticket numbers. Got a lot of stuff up here to give away, and not many numbers being claimed. So, number 1084, 1084, and 0904. If you have either of those two numbers, please come to the tower. All right, race fans, once again, pull out your tickets. Again, we have a lot of stuff to give away and not many claimers so far. So we got 0888, 0888, 1073. 1073. All right, one more number drawn for the Better Hearing Services of Northwest Louisiana prize bag. This was donated by the 54G of Garrett Gibson, crate late model. Number is 1022. 1022. If you have number 1022, you have won a prize bag from Better Hearing Services of Northwest Louisiana. All right, race fans, we have a free t-shirt, free Rev t-shirt for whoever can come tell us who won the first race at the Rev with dirt on it. The first feature race winner at the Dirt on the Rev. Here's a hint. It was the factory stock winner. All right, race fans, I know it's getting cold out there. We are doing our best to try to put on the best show we can for you race fans. You're already out here, so you might as well see a good show while you're at it. So we're doing a little bit of track work. Going to try to make sure we can get the best feature races that we possibly can to send off the Rev. Race fans, who's having a good time here at the Rev tonight? Once again, let's hear a big round of applause for Nick and Dylan Scott for putting this race on. It would have been really easy when the Outlaws canceled on us to just throw in the towel, close the doors for good. But these guys worked their butt off, got a pit full of cars. We had 138 cars tonight. So we're going to end up having a little longer show than we planned, but that's the great thing about starting at 4 o'clock. So we have 6 great features coming for you that are all paying far beyond the normal rate for these cars. So these drivers are going to throw everything on the line. There will definitely be plenty of action in these A-mains, and we are trying to get the best racetrack that we possibly can for those racing events so that y'all get the best show and the drivers get the best experience we can possibly give. Race fans, my name is Colin Bell. I'm really honored to be able to announce the last race. Hopefully not, but as of right now, what is deemed to be the last race at the Rev with the dirt on it. Race fans, the correct answer has been provided. Kyle Cummings won the first feature race with dirt on the Rev. All right, the first 4 kids that can come up here and tell me who drives the white and orange crate late model, I got stickers for the first 4 of y'all that can come tell me who it is. Car is white and orange. All right, we are out of stickers. The orange and white car that I was referring to is the 54G of Garrett Gibson. Test, test. Test, test, test. Can y'all hear me? Oh, we got it. Got us a wireless mic now. All right, race fans, we're getting closer. We got 3 B mains to run and 6 A mains. And that'll be it for tonight's action at the Dirt on the Rev. If anyone wants a free hearing test from Better Hearing Services of Northwest Louisiana, we have 2 to give away up here. Crate late model B, please line up. Crate late model B. This is your crate late model B main. On the pole out of West Monroe, Louisiana, in the Next Level Designs. Cajun Tree Cutters 15T is going to be Carlton Trawick. To his outside in F9 out of Anacoco, Louisiana, is going to be Mark Powell. To the inside of row 2 out of Mendenhall, Mississippi, in the 5E is going to be Eli Thomas. To the outside of Thomas will be the 56 GMC car of Ray Goodman out of Bastrop, Louisiana. Inside of row 3 out of Vidor, Texas in 15, Tracy Denby Jr. To his outside, the P52 Joey Brown Plumbing Machine of Peyton Brown. Inside of row 4 out of Lake Amanda, Mississippi in the 15J, that is Joshua Thomas. To his outside in the 21X out of Pitkin, Louisiana, Zachary Heflin. Inside of row 5 out of Houghton, Louisiana in 9R, that's going to be Barron Prince. To the outside of Barron out of West Monroe, Louisiana in the 1S is going to be Jamie Shirley. Inside of row 6 out of Natchitoches, Louisiana in the 21R is going to be Ryan French. To the outside of French in the 9 car out of Edwards, Mississippi is going to be Joshua Moore. James Moore. And rounding out the field out of West Monroe, Louisiana in 3, Seth Trawick. So we called for 13 cars. We have 11. Green flag waves. Denby gets the whole shot. Here come the 2 Thomas brothers. Eli in the 5. And Joshua in the 15. Coming out of 4, Tracy Denby Jr. leads lap 1. So Denby, Thomas, Goodman, and Prince hold your top 5 transferring spots for now. Here comes Zach Heflin in 21X to the inside of Aaron Prince in 9R. Heflin on the inside, Prince on the outside. Heflin's going to take the 5th and final spot on the second lap. Here comes the P52 of Peyton Brown. So it continues to be Denby, Thomas, Goodman, and Heflin now your top 5. Eli Thomas inching closer to the 15, but not able to make a move yet. Best battle is Heflin and Goodman. Here comes Heflin to the inside of Goodman. Zachary Heflin is going to take away the 4th spot. Problems for the 9 of James Moore as he gets loose, ends up in the infield. He'll keep rolling. Here comes Eli Thomas, going to throw a slider, and he's going to take the lead away from Tracy Denby Jr., who pushes way up the track. Here comes Barron Prince to the inside of Ray Goodman, going to try to take away the 5th and final transfer spot. Coming out of 4, here comes Joshua Thomas, and now it's Thomas, Denby, Heflin, and Barron Prince has 5th. So Eli Thomas has a lead. Joshua Thomas is second. Tracy Denby has developed a big push in the 15 car, and here comes Zachary Heflin in 21X. We are halfway down. Barron Prince holds sole possession of 5th, the final transfer spot for now, as Heflin takes away 4th from Denby. So it's Thomas, Heflin, Denby, and Prince, your top 5 for now. Eli Thomas continues to lead, followed by his brother Joshua Thomas. Zach Heflin has 3rd. And here comes Barron Prince coming after Tracy Denby Jr. for 4th, as smoke pours out of the 1S of Jamie Shirley. it to the infield. We will stay green. Two laps to go this time for Eli Thomas. Thomas Heflin. Here comes Baron Prince to the inside. Denby still has fourth. We are taking the top five. Both of those cars are in, as long as they do not make any rash decisions. White flag this time for Eli Thomas. White flag is out. Coming out of turn 4, out of Mendenhall, Mississippi, the 5E is going to be Eli Thomas. Joshua Thomas comes home second. Levi Heflin is third. Baron Prince will take fourth. And Tracy Denby Jr. will have the fifth and final transfer spot. Once again, your 5 transferring cars. The 15 of Tracy Denby Jr. coming home 5th. He will start 20th in the A main. Taking the 4th spot, Baron Prince in 9R. The 3rd spot will be Zachary Heflin in 21X. Second is Joshua Thomas in 15J. And taking the win out of Mendenhall, Mississippi, the 5E of Eli Thomas. Up next will be the factory stock B main. We'll have 19 cars scheduled. The top 4 cars will advance to the A main. On the pole out of Shreveport, Louisiana, it's going to be the 00V of David Vosbury. To his outside out of Maud, Texas in the 5-0 is going to be Cole Ogden. Inside of row 2, the 32 Outlaw Race Cars machine of Jason Ford. To his outside out of Texarkana, Arkansas, the Hot Wheels 10K of Tracy Corp. Inside of row 3, out of Ola, Louisiana, the 99X is David Cotton. To his outside, out of West Monroe, Louisiana, Andrew Cox in 5X. Inside of row 4, out of Bastrop, Louisiana, in 09 is going to be Dawson Moore. To his outside in 35, out of Pollock, Louisiana, Mickey Steele. Inside of row 5, out of Montgomery, Louisiana, the 535 is Paul Graves. To his outside in 00K is going to be Kyle Shirley. Inside of row 6 out of Chatham, Louisiana in the 93 is going to be Caleb Smith. To his outside in 5, CJ Howell. Inside of row 7 out of Minden, Louisiana, the 65 is Michael Turner. To his outside, the C88 out of Winsboro is Tyler Chapman. Inside of row 8, the 14B out of Pitkin, Louisiana, that's Megan Ford. To her outside, out of Amity, Arkansas, the 35M is TJ McCarty. Inside of row 9, the 95 out of West Monroe, Louisiana, is Jamie Shirley. To his outside in 27D is Jason Cowan. And making up the final row, the D27 out of Houghton, Louisiana, that's going to be Devin Krudolph. We are taking the top 4. 12 laps for your factory stock B main. We are taking the top 4. Vosbury and Ogden will lead us to green. Vosbury's going to get the jump. Ogden's going to fall in line. Tracy Corp, David Cotton side by side for 3rd. And Devin Krudoff in D27 slowing in turn 3. Caution flag will wave. So we did not complete a lap. We'll have a complete restart. David Vosbury, excuse me, in 00V. Cole Ogden will be to his outside in 5-0. So we started with 11. No, we started with 13, excuse me. We have 10. We are still taking the top 4. We have 12 laps to go. Vosbury and Ogden going to lead you to green. Side by side into turn 1. Vosbury on the bottom. Ogden's going to run through the middle. Ogden pushes slightly. Here comes Cotton. Here comes Corp. Cotton going to slide up in front of Corp. Tracy Corp looking to the inside. Cotton's going to slam the door. Big push from Corp, and here comes the 00K. Paul Gray's making quick work in the 535, and 2 cars getting together. More with Shirley. They both spin, and we will have the second caution of the B main. So Dawson Moore in 09 getting in there a little bit hot, getting into the 00K. Will bring out the second caution of your B main. So we've completed 1 lap. The 00V of David Vosbury led that lap. Cole Ogden's going to choose the inside. David Cotton in 99X on the outside, and holding the 4th and final transfer spot at the moment, the Hot Wheels 10K of Tracy Corp. 1 lap down, 11 to go. David Cotton going to get a great restart on the outside of Ogden. Here comes the 00K. Kyle Shirley going to throw his hat in the ring as he's worked his way around the 10K of Tracy Corp. Corp, door to door, and Corp's going to lose it in 10K. And we almost have one on its lid as Court lost control, got into the 93 of Caleb Smith, who about dug in and flipped in our victory lane area. So we still have one lap complete with 11 laps to go. These factory stocks are racing for $1,500 to win. So as you can see, they're a little bit aggressive, trying to get into the feature and give themselves an opportunity to take home that $1,500. So it's still Vosbury, Ogden, Cotton, and now Kyle Shirley will take the 4th spot as Tracy Corp in 10K lost control on the front straightaway. He will now regain the tail of the field. Unfortunately for Caleb Smith, he was just in the wrong place. So here we go. Vosbury going to lead us back to green. Ogden and Cotton side by side for second, and here comes Paul Graves in the 535. Court going to take him. Court takes Shirley all the way around. The 10K going to drive straight through the 00K. And I got a feeling that will not be looked on favorably. And that has earned him a dismissal from this evening. So the 10K Hot Wheels car out of Texarkana will be dismissed. He is being black flagged for rough driving through the 00K machine of Kyle Shirley, who had a transfer position. So tough break for the 00K. And we now have 7 cars remaining with 4 spots to be had. So we have 7 cars remaining. We are taking the top 4. David Vosbury holds the lead as he has since the beginning of the first drop of the green flag. Cole Ogden second. David Cotton is third. Now inheriting the 4th spot is the C88 of Tyler Chapman. Paul Graves in 535, going to get a good start to the outside of Chapman, as does Cotton to the outside of Ogden. Cotton's going to look to the top. Ogden's running the bottom. Graves trying to work through the middle as Chapman throws a slide job on Moore for 5th. Chapman and Moore going at it for the 5th spot. And Chapman's going to lose it. Keep it rolling. And we will stay green. Here comes Paul Graves to the outside of Ogden. Nothing there yet. Vosbury continues to lead. So it's Vosbury, Cotton, Ogden, and Graves, your top 4. They have a lot of distance on the 5th place car. As long as they stay off of each other, they should all advance. Running order remains the same. Ogden looking to the inside of Cotton, trying to find a way to take away the 2nd spot. Graves working to the outside, trying to find a way around Ogden. But the running order remains the same. The 14B of Megan Ford not getting any closer. Half straightaway lead for Paul Graves over Megan Ford for the 4th and final transfer. Cotton slides high. Ogden's got a chance. Doesn't take advantage. Now he's going to dive to the inside of 1. Get a slight run. The 05 is inching closer. Excuse me, the 5-0. As David Vosbury continues to pull away. Dawson Moore in 09 seems to have a problem. Cruising down the back straightaway. And Paul Graves has a problem. The final transfer, the 535 breaks. Megan Ford will inherit the 4th spot in 14B. Graves going to pull to the infield. As does Dawson Moore, who has a right front flat. And now we have 5 cars remaining. So it's Vosbury, Cotton, Ogden, and about half a track later, you find Megan Ford, who holds the 4th and final spot. The only potential challenger at this point is the C88 of Tyler Chapman. 2 laps to go this time for Vosbury. Here comes Ogden to the inside of Cotton. Ogden and Cotton racing for 2nd. Everyone else kind of just cruising around. Coming into 3. Cotton's going to slide high. Here comes Ogden on the inside. Cotton still holds the advantage at the white flag, as Megan Ford has also lost it. She spins right in front of the field. Cotton narrowly avoids running into the C88 of Chapman. And it looks like Chapman will inherit the 4th and final spot due to Megan Ford spinning. So it's Vosbury, Cotton, Ogden, and Chapman, your 4 transferring cars. This is the limited modified B main. We will be taking the top 5 cars to the A. On the pole in 56, that's going to be Tab Musgrove. To his outside in 71 will be Matthew Burney. Inside of row 3 will be Blaze Chermy. To his outside in the poor car will be Matt Takewell. Inside of row 3, it's going to be Jacob Birch in 5J. To his outside is scheduled to be Cody McDaniel in 16C. Cody Robbins from Mansfield, Louisiana in 7 will occupy the inside of row 4. To his outside, Will Owens in 12. Inside of row 5 is scheduled to be the 25 out of Ethel, Louisiana, Justin Furman. To his outside out of Dry Prong, Louisiana, the 6S of Dylan Merrill. Inside of row 6, the 28M of Mikey Merrill Jr., and to his outside, the 2 of CJ Howell. So we called for 12. Looks like we have 7. We are taking the top 5. So we will say good day to 2 of these cars. The rest of the 5 will go on to compete for $1,250 in the A main. So Tab Musgrove will hold the pole with the poor car of Matthew Takewell to his outside. Good start from Cody Robbins as Musgrove and Takewell bring us into turn 1. Robbins looking to the inside of McDaniel as he's making quick work of this field. Robbins up to 3rd quickly. Furman going to look to the outside. They're 3 wide for the transfer spot. And here comes Furman to the outside of Robbins. Merrill Jr. and McDaniel now battling for the 5th and final spot. So it's Takewell, Musgrove, Furman, Robbins, and Merrill. The 25 of Furman working the high side. He's going to work it to his advantage and take away the 2nd spot. Cody Robbins looking to the inside of Musgrove. He will take the 3rd spot from Musgrove. So it's Takewell, Furman, Robbins, Musgrove, and Merrill Jr. Here comes Justin Furman trying to chase down the poor car of Matt Takewell, and he's making up ground quickly. He's found a line no one else is willing to run, and he's working it. Here comes the 25 down the back straightaway. He's going to get on the brakes, think better of it this time, try again maybe later. Takewell continues to lead, not giving him an angle on the outside. Contact between Merrill and Musgrove for the 4th spot, and here comes McDaniel. But meanwhile, up front, it's turning into a 3-car battle. It's Takewell, Furman, and here comes Cody Robbins in 7. Furman gonna look to the inside. And now Takewell runs the outside. Takewell continues to lead, followed closely by Furman, and Robbins is hoping they keep battling so he can get into it. Merrill Jr. holds 4th. Musgrove holds the 5th and final spot as Furman takes the lead. 25 of Justin Furman has taken the lead. Matt Takewell still there in the poor car. All over the back bumper of the 25. Here comes Cody McDaniel trying to fight with Musgrove for the 5th and final spot as Cody Robbins inches closer to Matt Takewell. Furman continuing to run the high side, and now he's going to extend his lead down the back straightaway, trying to drive away from Matt Takewell. Here comes Cody Robbins, going to try to take away the 2nd spot. Can't quite get to him yet. Here comes Cody McDaniel, trying to get by the 56 for the final spot. Tab Musgrove and Cody McDaniel going to go side by side for the 5th spot now. Here comes McDaniel to the outside as Takewell gets loose. Cody Robbins gets into him. Meanwhile, McDaniel takes the 4th spot with 2 to go. Excuse me, the 5th spot. So now it's Furman, Robbins, Takewell, Merrill, and McDaniel as the white flag waves for Justin Furman. Now the best battle on the track is for second, as Cody Robbins has second over Matt Takewell. Coming out of 4, winning your limited modified B main is going to be the 25 of Justin Furman. Cody Robbins is 7, comes home second. The poor car of Matt Takewell is 3rd. Mikey Merrill Jr. in 28 is 4th. And the C16C of Cody McDaniel will take the 5th and final transfer spot. Tab Musgrove in 56. And the XSOS of Blaze Chermy will not qualify for the A main. That will conclude all of our preliminary action, race fans. We have nothing but 6 fabulous A mains for you. The track is coming in really great right now. You saw the 25 work the high side, the 7 work the bottom. So hopefully we can put on a great show for you race fans who have braved the cold and come out to support the Rev on a Sunday afternoon. All right, race fans, it is time for the $1,500 to win Street Stock A main. Your lineup looks like this. Out of Crossett, Arkansas in 98, it's going to be Clint Mashburn. To his outside in the Mark Richards Racing Incorporated number 54, Chad Thrash. Inside of row 2 in the 10M, that's going to be Talon Willis. To his outside, Kid Smooth, number 14, is going to be Ben Keith. And is sponsored by Statement Race Cars and St. Loomis. Inside of row 3 in the 5H ECS Smoke School, that's going to be Crystal Day. To her outside in 05. Sponsored by Project X out of Newark, Louisiana, Caden Jackson in 05. Inside of row 4. It's the 40R. Fast Graphics Chucky Robinson entry. To his outside in M9, the ECS Smoke School M9 of Jason Bennett. Inside of row 5, the B8 of Patrick Crawford. Patrick Crawford is sponsored by Chambliss Automotive and Joey Brown Plumbing. To the outside of row 5, in the Bell's Towing 90A, that's going to be Brian Bell. Inside of row 6, it's Mighty Mouse, the Volkswagen with the bug eyes and the mohawk. That's Alan Lindau in 136. To his outside, in 182. That's going to be Justin King. Inside of row 7, the 69G is Garrett Price. To his outside, 47X of Matt Stacy, not going to make the call. The 6M is Richard McKenzie out of Hammond, Louisiana. And rounding out the field, the 24C, Bobby Chandler was a scratch for the night. 20 laps, $1,500 to win. We're green for the street stocks. Master's going to get a good start. Thrash on the outside, back straight away. Coming through 3, Mashburn through the middle. Thrash on the outside. They're side by side at the line, and Ben Keith is there as well. Thrash going to get the advantage. Keith looking to the outside of Mashburn. Talon Willis and Caden Jackson also battling in the top 5. Here comes the 14 to the outside of the 98. Nothing there. Mashburn holds second as Thrash is trying to drive away with the lead. Mashburn gets loose in 98. Spins by himself, and we'll have the first caution of the main event. So Chad Thrash in 54 out of Meridian, Mississippi takes the early lead. He's followed by the 14 of Ben Keith. 2 Mississippi cars out front, followed by a bunch of Louisianans. So Talon Willis in 10M will now go to the inside of row 2. The 05 of Caden Jackson has 4th, and Crystal Day rounds out the top 5. So we're going to go back to green. Keith's going to choose the outside, which is the same line that Thrash was running. We'll see if he can keep up with him and then see if he'll find another line to try to find a way around him. And we're green. It's a good start for Keith. As he'll sling it in on the top. Thrash is powering down the back straightaway. Keith runs second. Here comes the 05 to the outside of Willis. The 05 of Caden Jackson going to go side by side with Talon Willis. So it's Thrash, Keith, Willis, Jackson, and King, your top 5 now. Here comes Ben Keith. Kid Smooth's got it working on the bottom. Thrash is running the top. Now he's going to reconsider down to the bottom in 3 and 4. Ben is there. The 54 and the 14 going to put on a show at the rim. They're going to switch lines. Keith runs through the middle. Thrash goes to the bottom. Meanwhile, the 182 of Justin King has worked his way into 3rd. Chad Thrash continues to lead, followed by Ben Keith, Justin King, Talon Willis, and Caden Jackson is your top 5. 6M of Robert McKenzie has worked his way from the back to 6th. And here comes Willis back to the outside of King. They're going to battle for 3rd. At the line, King still has it. 69 of Garrett Price going to call it a night, pull into the infield. Got a 3-car battle brewing for 3rd between King, Jackson, and Willis. Willis going to throw it up top. Jackson's coming to the inside. Trying to work up the momentum. Clint Mashburn trying to work his way back through the field to make up the ground that he lost. Thrash now has to work with the 90A and the 136. Set of cars going a lap down. As the battle for 4th is intensifying between Jackson and Willis. Three-car battle, and it's only getting better between King, Jackson, and Willis. They run in that order at this moment. Jackson gonna slide up in front of Willis. Willis gonna try to cross him back under as they negotiate lap traffic. Thrash starting to inch away from Keith. But there's still plenty of time left for the 14. Here comes the 6M of Robert McKenzie. He's trying to make up ground on the 5th place car of Taylon Willis. Patrick Crawford will be the next victim of lap traffic. And here comes Thrash to his inside. So it's Thrash, Keith, King, Jackson, and Willis. Followed by McKenzie, Mashburn, Bennett, Day, and Robinson rounding out the top 10. Thrash now has a lap car between himself and Ben Keith. As Crystal Day pulls to the infield, she'll call it a night. So Thrash continuing to extend his lead. He's got about a half straightaway lead now. Ben Keith doing all he can to keep with him. Now there is no lap car between the two. He's going to see if he can make up some ground. A few of these guys would like a caution, give themselves a chance to regroup and try to make a $1,500 move. Clint Mashburn working his way back up through the field. He desperately needs a caution. Running order remains the same. Best action is for 6 between Mashburn and McKenzie. The 98 to the inside of the 6M. He'll take away the 6th spot. Thrash working through lap traffic once again. Battle for the end of the pack. Brian Bell going to work around the 136 of Alan Lindau. So Thrash continues to lead. Battle intensifying for 3rd between King and Jackson. Mashburn trying to work his way back to the front. And there is 2 laps to go for Chad Thrash, who now holds a straightaway advantage over Ben Keith. White flag this time for the 54 of Chad Thrash. Keith continues to run 2nd. King, Jackson, Willis, Mashburn, McKenzie, and Bennett. Checkered flag this time. Chad Thrash in 54. The 14 of Ben Keith gonna come home 2nd. Justin King in 182 is 3rd. Caden Jackson in 05 4th. Talon Willis in the 10M is 5th. Clinton Mashburn in 98 6th. Robert McKenzie in 6M will come home 7th. So give it up, race fans. Chad Thrash out of Mississippi comes and dominates the 1500 to win Street Stock A main. We need Amber Hicks to come to the tower. Race fans, let's give it up one more time out of Meridian, Mississippi. The 54 of Chad Thrash. Up next will be the Pro Mod A main. They are racing for $600 to win. On the pole in the Ray Ingalls Racing Lazy 8 machine out of DeBary, Texas is going to be Chase Hatton. To his outside in the Toomey Motorsports machine out of Carthage, Texas is Jacob Toomey in T11. Inside of row number 2 is going to be the 360 of Justin Cook. To his outside in the Johnny's Pizza House 515, that's going to be Trent Humphrey. To the inside of row 3 in B99, the Toomey Motorsports B99 of William Brooks. To the outside of Brooks, the Barton Glass 43J is BJ Cook. Inside of row number 4, the 99 car is Milton Braun. To his outside, the Stonewall Transmission 199 of Josh Warren. Inside of row 5, the Hitman Designs 57 of Michael Rawls. To his outside, the 257 of Mike Jones. Inside row 6, the 3J of Hunter Jones. To his outside, the 18H of Dakota Hart. Inside of row 7, the C34 of Christopher Ulmer. To his outside, the 7S of Blaze Stewart. Inside of row 8, the J316 of Kason Potter. To his outside, the 4 ace of Devin Richards. And rounding out the field in 18J, Wayne Hart Jr. And we're going green. Hatton and Toomey going to lead us to green. Humphrey gets a great start in 5-1-5. He's to the inside of Toomey. He'll take the second spot immediately. And we got one spinning in the back. Hunter Jones going to spin around. Does not look particularly motivated to get it going again, and we will be under caution. Great start for the 5-1-5 of Trent Humphrey, but it won't count. We'll reset it all. So it will be a complete restart. Caution was for the 3J of Hunter Jones. Christopher Ulmer and C34 being assisted by the four-wheeler. We will have an original restart. The T11 of Jacob Toomey will have a second chance to try to hold off the 5-1-5 and the 360. Lights are out. We are going green. It's as if the 7S has broke down the back straightaway. Works again. We are green and we're yellow. Caution light is already out. Not sure what was up with the 7 of Blaine Stewart. So once again, a good restart for the 5-1-5 will come back. And we still have not completed a lap. So caution light is out. Hopefully the third time is the charm and we can get this Pro Mod feature rolling. So it's Hatton, Toomey, Cook, Humphrey, Brooks, Cook, Richards, Warren, Rawls, and Jones, your top 10. And here we go. We'll start from Toomey this time. Hatton will take the lead. Toomey's got second as Humphrey goes side by side with Cook down the back straightaway. Hunter Jones spun once again in the same exact spot as before. Caution flag will wave. Also have Dakota Hart with steam pouring out of his car on the back straightaway. So the J3 of Hunter Jones will be dismissed from this feature race for having 2 cautions. Also appears that the 18 of Dakota Hart not going to be able to continue. So we will have our 3rd original restart, our 4th attempt at a start. So we'll try it again. Hatton and Toomey. So here we go once again, Hatton and Toomey trying to get the Pro Mod feature started. Humphrey in 5-on-5 once again to the inside of Toomey. He's got a great restart, and this one might stick, and it won't. So after 5 attempts to get this race started, we are going to go to a single file original start. The 7 car of Blaine Stewart has been dismissed for 2 cautions. So here we go, a single file restart. Toomey trying to get a little edge on Hatton here. And we are green. Humphrey to the inside of Cook, he'll take the 3rd spot away. Hatton's gonna beat everyone to the line on the 1st time around. And hallelujah, we have completed a lap. Here comes the 515 working his way towards the T11. T11 is going to push. Toomey goes high. Humphrey comes low. Toomey still has second. Problems for the 199 of Josh Warren. Slowing in the top of turn 4. He's going to be able to make his way to the infield. Will stay green. Meanwhile, Humphrey took away the second spot. Here comes BJ Cook to the inside of the B99 of William Brooks. He will take the 5th spot. We lose Wayne Hart Jr. as well. We are now down to 9 cars. So it's Hatton, Humphrey, Toomey, Cook, Brooks, Richards, Rawls, and Jones. No real battles on the track to speak of at the moment. Devin Richards trying to get the 4 ace rolling. He worked his way up to the B99 of William Brooks as BJ Cook digs into the wall in the front straightaway. Here comes Richards looking to the inside, trying to make a move around Brooks. Side by side of the line, Brooks still has it. And here comes Richards to the inside in turn 1. Richards going to take away the 6th spot. Work his way down the back straightaway where he'll try to go after BJ Cook. Hard to tell if the lead is getting any further or smaller. As the Lazy 8 and the 515 have definitely stretched away from the T11. Here comes Brooks back to the inside of Richards. Richards going to clip the front stretch wall as the caution is out for the 257 of Mike Jones. So we're going to go back to green, still single file. Hatton, Humphrey, Toomey, Cook, and Cook are top 5. Solid start for Jacob Toomey as he's looking to the inside of Trent Humphrey, trying to make something happen. Humphrey trying to work his way up to Hatton in new battle as Richards works around BJ Cook and takes away the 4th spot. Now he'll look to the inside of Justin Cook, try to take away 4th. Devin Richards and 4 ace, definitely the mover in this race so far as Trent Humphrey loses it right in front of Jacob Toomey. Caution flag will wave for the 515 of Trent Humphrey. Here we'll go back to green one more time. Trent Humphrey and 515 will tag the tail. Chase Hatton, Jacob Toomey. Here comes Justin Cook to the inside of Toomey. He's going to take away the second spot. Devin Richards trying to come as well. Richards to the inside of Toomey down the back straightaway. He'll take away the third spot. Can the 4 A's pull it off from the rear? Now he's looking to the inside of Cook. Cook holds second, but just barely. Here comes Richards. Devin Richards in 4A is going to take second down the back straightaway away from the 360. Cook's going to fight back on the top. Doesn't quite have the momentum it takes. So Richards will take second. Trent Humphrey working his way back through the field at 515. He's back up to sixth. He works his way around William Brooks in B99. So it's Hatton, Richards, Cook, Toomey, and BJ Cook, your top five. Here comes BJ Cook to the inside of Toomey. Can't get him just yet. Toomey's going to come down on him. Cook lets him in. Toomey now looking to the inside of Justin Cook. Here comes Toomey once again to the inside of Justin Cook. Looks like Justin has a bit of a push as Toomey in T11 takes back the third spot. Chase Hatton trying to drive away from the 4 Ace in the T11. Here comes Jacob Toomey to the inside of Devin Richards. Toomey might have found something. T11 on the inside, 4 Ace on the outside. Toomey's got to run through the middle and he'll take the second spot back on the back straightaway. Toomey's going to push high. Richards trying to cross over. Can't quite pull it off. So it's Hatton, Toomey, Richards, Cook, and Cook. As the Cook's going to go side by side. Justin and BJ, no relation between them. Justin getting on 3 wheels. BJ's using all 4. Trent Humphrey's trying to reel in both of them. Here comes BJ on the inside, not going to have to run. 2 laps to go this time for Chase Hatton and Lazy 8. White flag this time, Lazy 8 machine. Ray Ingles Racing IRP race cars. Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton has a nearly full straightaway lead over the T11, running second. And he will take the win in Lazy 8. Coming home second, the T11 of Jacob Toomey. The 4 Ace of Devin Richards gonna get it. And Trent Humphrey takes 5th at the line. Devin Richards will be 3rd. Justin Cook is 4th. Trent Humphrey 5th. BJ Cook 6th. William Brooks 7th. Michael Rawls 8th. And Mike Jones will be 9th. So the Lazy 8 Ray Ingles Racing machine of Chase Hatton takes another Pro Mod win. Give it up for your Pro Mod winner, the Lazy 8 of Chase Hatton. So up next will be the Crate Late Model A Main, running for $2,400 to win. 20 cars, 20 laps. $2,400 to win the Crate A Main. So up next will be the Crate Late Model A Main. We'll run 20 cars for 20 laps. They are racing for $2,400 to win. So your crate late model lineup will look like this. On the pole out of Mooringsport, Louisiana, in the Esco Electric number 2, that's going to be Tim Eves Jr. To his outside in the Bulletproof Tees, number 27 out of West Monroe, Louisiana, is Chase Del Rio. Inside of row 2 in the Tommy Dowden Logging Black Diamond Race Cars, number 19 out of Keachai, Louisiana, Jamie Burford. To his outside out of East Bethel, Minnesota, in the 73, Larry Fitzsimmons. Inside of row 3 out of Sweet Lake, Louisiana, in the Wilkerson Constructing 78 Cajun Pools, number 78, that's going to be Wyatt Wilkerson, the 14-year-old. To his outside out of Florence, Mississippi, in the 33, winner here last season, that's going to be Sid Scarborough. Inside of row number 4 out of West Monroe, Louisiana, in M16, it's going to be Mason Littles. To his outside out of Eros, Louisiana, in 51, Tyler Burnett. Inside of row 5, the 00 Southern Roofing Machine out of West Monroe is James Shirley. To the outside of Shirley, out of French Camp, Mississippi, in 11M, it's going to be Riley Sheedy. Inside of row number 6, the Bulletproof Tees Team 5, number B17 out of Texarkana, Arkansas. That's going to be Brandon Ball. To his outside, out of Houghton, Louisiana, in the Better Hearing Systems of Northeast Louisiana, number 54G, that's going to be Garrett Gibson. To the inside of row 7 in the GMC number 6 out of Monroe, Louisiana, that's going to be Peyton Spear. To his outside in the Kenny Lindsay Racing number 24 out of Keithville, Louisiana, that's Garen Lindsay. Inside of row 8, they call him Superstar. The owner of Next Level Designs, that's the 8 of Tyler Owens. To his outside out of Mendenhall, Mississippi, in 5E, the winner of the B main, that's Eli Thomas. To the inside of row 9, 15J, is Joshua Thomas. To his outside, out of Pitkin, Louisiana, in the 21X. ELE Construction 21X, that's going to be Zachary Heflin out of Pitkin, Louisiana. And making up the final row, in the A-Mark Metals number 9R, that's going to be Baron Prince. And to his outside out of Vidor, Texas, in the BND number 15, Tracy Denby Jr. 20 cars, 20 laps. This is what you came to see, folks. $2,400 to the winner. It's going to be Eves and Del Rio bringing us to green. And we're green. Del Rio's going to get a good start on the outside. Fitzsimmons going to try to follow him on the top. Here comes Wyatt Wilkerson looking to the inside of Jamie Burford momentarily. Del Rio's got the lead. Eves going to get loose. Here comes Fitzsimmons to his outside. Something broke on the front end of him, Eves, and there's nowhere for anyone to go. The 11M of Riley Sheedy and the 5E of Eli Thomas had nowhere to go as Tim Eves Jr. broke right in front of the field, and we are under red flag conditions on the first lap. Race fans, all these drivers are okay. So unfortunate break for the 2 of Tim Eves Jr., the 5E of Eli Thomas, and the 11M of Riley Sheedy. Unfortunately, it appears as if they will all go off on the hook. We thank these drivers for making the trip to come race with us. 2 of these guys are from Mississippi. So we will have an original restart with a new lineup, of course. Tim Eves Jr. was the pole sitter in the 2. So Jamie Burford in 19 will inherit the front row inside. To his outside will be Chase Del Rio. Inside of row 2 will be Wyatt Wilkerson. To his outside, Larry Fitzsimmons. Inside of 3, Mason Littles. To his outside, Sid Scarborough. James Shirley, Tyler Burnett, Brandon Ball, Garrett Gibson, Peyton Spear, Garen Lindsay, Tyler Owens, Zachary Heflin, Joshua Thomas, Tracy Denby Jr., and Barron Prince. Green flag waves. Great restart from Wyatt Wilkerson. Here comes the 78 as Burford and Del Rio go to battle. Wilkerson's going to take away the second spot. So it's Burford, Wilkerson, Del Rio, Fitzsimmons, and Scarborough, the top 5. Here comes Wilkerson. How about the 14-year-old at 78? He's going to take the lead. Wyatt Wilkerson's going to blow by Jamie Burford. He's going to try to drive away in his second crate late model start of his career. So it's Wilkerson, Burford, Del Rio, Fitzsimmons, Scarborough, your top 5. Brandon Ball in B17 trying to make a charge as he gets by James Shirley for 7th. But how about the youngster Wyatt Wilkerson as he's driving away from Jamie Burford? So your top 5 remains the same. Littles runs 6th, Ball is 7th, Shirley 8th, Burnett 9th, and Gibson is 10th. Fitzsimmons trying to work his way up to battle with Chase Del Rio for the 3rd spot. Scarborough now looking to the inside of Fitzsimmons. Fitzsimmons still has 4th at the line as Brandon Ball's working his way up to Mason Little's going to try to take away the 6th spot. Race fans, there are some times where you can just see something special and you know someone's going to be a big star in this sport, and that is the 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson. This kid is 14 years old, ran his first crate late model race last week at Chatham at Super B Speedway, got 2nd to Peyton Spear, who's also here today. This is his 2nd crate late model start in his life. As Sid Scarborough takes the 4th spot away from Fitzsimmons, Ball also takes the 6th spot away from Mason Littles. And we are halfway. 10 laps in, 10 laps to go for the 14-year-old. Car's pretty well spread out. Del Rio gets a bit loose. Scarborough's inching closer to him. Slides high. Del Rio sliding high off the back straightaway. 33's trying to get there. Wyatt Wilkerson has now reached lap traffic. We'll see how he goes about negotiating it. Barron Prince will be the first car he has to deal with. Truthfully, if we stay green, not sure if he will have to pass any cars if we stay at this pace and we stay green. But regardless, he does not have a rear view mirror. He does not know where anyone is. And he knows he's got some big hitters behind him. Wilkerson trying to get to the inside of Prince. Baron Prince pitching him off. Pair of youngsters going to make contact. And Wilkerson's going to get by. Great battle back in the mid-pack between Tyler Burnett, Tyler Owens, and Garrett Gibson. Owens going to slide way up the track. He'll save it. Wilkerson going to lap the guy that beat him last week as we get 2 to go. Contact between Spear and Wilkerson. 2 laps to go. Can the 78 hold on? As Jamie Burford slows down the back straightaway. White flag this time. Wyatt Wilkerson's got 1 more lap to go, and Jamie Burford slows in the top of turn 4. Coming out of turn 4, the 14-year-old Wyatt Wilkerson takes $2,400 home from Monroe. Sid Scarborough comes home second. Chase Del Rio's third. Larry Fitzsimmons fourth. Brandon Ball rallies for a 5th place finish from an 11th place starting spot. But race fans, how about the 14-year-old in his second crate late model start of his life? Beating the big shots of Jamie Burford, Brandon Ball, Sid Scarborough, Chase Del Rio. Race fans, we're trying to keep the show moving, so we're not going to stop them on the front straightaway. But regardless, what a showing from the 14-year-old in the 78. By far the biggest win of his career and only his second start ever in a late model. So our next feature event will be the factory stocks. They're going to run for $1,500 to win. On the pole in the Hitman Designs Triple X out of Shreveport, Louisiana is going to be Sean Graham. To his outside, in the Outlaw Race Cars B21 out of Provençal, Louisiana is Bubba Jones. Inside of row number 2, in the Club 20 out of Mineral Springs, Arkansas, Neil Kemp in Club 20. To his outside out of Colfax, Louisiana. Winner at 105 Speedway last night. The bodies by 88M. 88M is Joshua Martin. To the inside of row 3 out of Ruston, Louisiana in 99 Junior, it's going to be Mark Underwood Jr. To his outside out of Doyline, Louisiana in the 35S, that's going to be Tyler Morgan. To the inside of row 4 out of Dry Prong, Louisiana in the 9, that's John Parker III. To his outside out of Anacoco, Louisiana in the 7L, Dwayne Rains. Inside of row 5 out of Marshall, Texas in the J27, that's going to be Scotty Case. To his outside out of Robeline, Louisiana in 77, Dalton Dubois. Inside of row 6 is going to be the 0 of Mike Lavisphere. To his outside, the 15X out of Provençal, Louisiana, Dakota Wyatt. Inside of row 7 in the 24/7, that's going to be Mike Hurst. To his outside out of Lindell, Texas, the 914 of Billy Davis. Dalton Smith, Luke Wheat, David Vosbury, David Cotton, Cole Ogden, and Tyler Chapman round out the field. So we are going to go 20 laps for $1,500 to win for the factory stocks. Race fans, if you're heading out, we thank you so much for joining us here on a Sunday at the Rev, trying to save the Rev and keep the dirt, keep this place great. We can't thank Nick Brown and Dylan Scott enough for putting on this race and this racetrack. And we're green in the factory stock A main. Sean Graham will take the early advantage. Neil Kemp is second. Bubba Jones and Joshua Martin side by side at the line. So looks like the caution was for the 7L of Dwayne Rains. So the caution was on the J27 of Scotty Case, who has left the speedway. And we're back to green. Sean Graham, Bubba Jones going to lead us back to the green flag. Graham's going to get this good start. Jones trying to hold strong on the outside. Here comes Neil Kemp in Club 20. Big push from Bubba Jones. Kemp will take second. Martin might take third, but Jones barely has third at the line. Here comes Neil Kemp looking to the outside of Sean Graham. Triple X at Club 20 once again. Neil's going to work through the middle. Sean runs the bottom. They're side by side coming out of 4, but Neil's going to have the lead at the line. Martin takes second as Bubba Jones has a bad vibration in the right rear. And he's going to land in a spot that will not be easy to retrieve him from. Looks like Bubba Jones wanted to go for a swim while the rest of us are still racing. So Neil Kemp trying to stretch out his lead over the Triple X of Sean Graham. Joshua Martin and Mark Underwood Jr. now battle for third as Tyler Morgan holds the 5th spot in JT Turner's 35T. 3 wide racing near the back of the pack between Billy Davis, Luke Wheat, and David Fosbury momentarily. As Kemp continues to drive away. So it's Kemp, Graham, Martin, Underwood, and Morgan, your top 5. Looks as though the 77 of Dalton Dubois in the infield has caught fire. I believe we were able to put that out. Lights are out. We are halfway down, halfway to go for Neil Kemp in Club 20. Good start from Joshua Martin in 88M as Luke Wheat spins in turn 2. Looks like he's going to keep going. Maybe, maybe not. Caution flag will wave for the 32. 32L of Luke Wheat spins by himself, and caution flag will wave. 88M of Joshua Martin seemed to have come alive on that restart. And there is a fire under the 88M. So with the exodus of Joshua Martin in 88M, your running order now sits like this. Neil Kemp in 20 continues to lead. Sean Graham holds the second spot in Triple X. Tyler Morgan moves into the third spot in 35S. John Parker the third in 9 will be fourth. And Dwayne Rains in 7L has rebounded for a top 5 running position at this point. Lights are out. Kemp leads us back to green, and we will have a single file restart with 10 laps to go. Here comes Sean Graham looking to the inside, digging closer towards the 20 as Rains gets into the back of the 9. Rains into the back of Parker Jr. Sean Graham throwing everything he can at the 20 of Neil Kemp. Mike Hurst in 24/7 trying to work his way up to battle for a top 5 position. Dakota Wyatt is there as well. But here comes Sean Graham inching ever closer to the 20 of Neil Kemp. So it's Kemp, Graham, Morgan. Parker the third and Rains. Your top 5 for now. Sean Graham doing everything he can to stay with the Club 20. Neil running a bit of a mid to high line. Sean is staying on the bottom, trying to see what he can get. Tyler Morgan having a very solid run in the 35, running in third at the moment. Dwayne Rains inching closer to the 9 of John Parker III. 15 laps in, 5 laps to go for Neil Kemp in 20. David Cotton all over the back bumper of David Vosbury in the 00V. Those drivers going at it for the 7th position. '99 going to give a shot to the 00 as they continue to battle for 7th. As Neil Kemp has stretched his lead, he'll come to 2 to go this time. So Kemp, Graham, Morgan, Parker the third, and Rains still. Here comes Mike Hurst trying to battle with Rains. Going to try to take away the 6th spot as Neil Kemp sees the white flag this time. One more time around the rev for the 20 to gain $1,500 for his efforts. Makes it through 3, coming out of 4. The 20 out of Mineral Springs, Arkansas. Neil Kemp wins your factory stock A main. Sean Graham is 2nd, Tyler Morgan 3rd. John Parker the 3rd, Dwayne Rains, Mike Hurst, David Cotton, David Vosbury, Luke Wheat, Billy Davis, and Mike Lavisphere. Once again, race fans, if you're headed out, we thank you so much for joining us here at the Rev for our Sunday race. Thank you again to all of the sponsors who have made this race so great, putting this thing together at the last minute, rallying behind a track that had an unfortunate car dealt them. And again, thank you to Dylan Scott and obviously Nick Brown, who does the track work here, for working their butts off to get us a race today. So we have 2 more features to go. If you haven't gotten your fix, we still have more racing action to go. So here is your compact lineup. On the pole out of Princeton, Louisiana, in the 22 is going to be Connor Cook. To his outside out of Sibley, Louisiana, Brian Geisen, 10G. West Monroe's Billy Smith will start third in 18S. Not seeing him out there. The 7 is Robert Vandewaters. To his outside, Ben McDuff. Inside of row 3 is going to be Michael Ward in 15S. To his outside will be Kayla Strom in the 72K. Inside of row 4 is going to be the BC of Eddie Brewer. To his outside will be the 57 of Samantha Rawls. Inside of row 5 will be the H95 of D. Harris. To his outside will be the 1 of Joe Pike. Inside of the final row in the ZR7, that's going to be Zoe Whittington. To her outside will be the 0 of Steve McEachern. Green flag will wave. Connor Cook going to get the early jump. Samantha Rawls struggling to get going. Looks like she's got it rolling now. So it's Cook, Vandewaters, and Geis out to the early 3-car battle. Geis going to dive in, narrowly avoid the 22. And here comes Vandewaters going to try to work up some momentum on the top side. McDuff in F5 also working his way forward. These 4 cylinders definitely utilizing the banking here at the Rev, trying to get as much momentum going as they can. Here comes Geis looking to the inside, not going to get there yet. So it's Cook, Geis, Vandewaters, McDuff, and Ward, your top 5. Steve McEachern in 0 trying to work his way through the field after losing a wheel in the heat race. Here comes Geis once again looking to the inside of the 22. Not able to make a move just yet. Lap traffic of Samantha Rawls going to stay high. Shouldn't affect the battle for the lead and does not. And Geis and Cook starting to stretch their way away from Vandewaters, McDuff, and Brewer, who round out your top 5. Steve McEachern's going to get loose right in front of everybody and somehow not get hit. Caution flag will wave for the 0 of Steve McEachern. So caution is out, and we're about to go back to green. Connor Cook, Brian Geis, Robert Vandewaters, Ben McDuff, and Eddie Brewer, your top 5. Here comes Geist to the inside of Cook. They're going to be side by side coming out of turn 2. 10G coming after the 22. Steve McEacher making quick work of the back half of the field once again in 0. He's got the 0 rolling. Looking to the outside of the 1 car. They're going to hit door to door, and he'll get the 6th spot in 1 lap. 4 passes in 1 lap for the 0. So it's Cook, Geist, Vandewaters, Brewer, and McDuff for now. Here comes McEachern. And looks like Cook may have lost a bit of speed as Geist and Vandewaters are all over the back bumper at this point. McDuff gonna sail high, trying to find some speed. He'll look to the outside of Brewer. McEachern gonna look to the inside, and they're gonna be 3 wide for 4th. Brewer sailing way high, forcing McDuff even higher. He'll clip the wall. Here comes Steve McEachern. Has worked his way from last to 4th since that restart. Now he's got a run on Robert Vandewaters as Geist and Cook continue to battle. The 22 and the 10G, followed by the 7, 0, and the BC. Here comes the 0 to the inside of the 7. Steve McEachern will take 3rd from Robert Vandewaters. Can McEachern pull it off from last? Guy's going to look to the outside of Cook. And they're door to door at the line. Cook still has the lead. Can McEachern claw his way up to the 22 and the 10G? Here comes the 10. He looks to the inside. Here comes a run on the outside from the 22 at the line. Brian Geist has the lead this time. Halfway down, halfway to go. So Cook and Geist door to door down the back straightaway. Have to deal with Samantha Rawls one more time. Cook's going to get a strong run on the outside. They're still door to door. Cook fighting back to the outside of Geist as they remain side by side. McEachern not making up much ground, but not losing any either. If these two continue to battle, he may be able to get involved and make this a 3-car race. So Geist on the inside, Cook on the outside. Geist gonna throw it in deep. Try to get a run off the corner. Here comes Cook. Geist has the lead this time. Cook continuing to ride on the outside. Geist has the inside. Geist gonna slide in front. Little bump coming through 3 and 4. And Geist has the advantage over Cook now. Now Cook's gonna look to the inside. He's gonna fall in line, see if he can find a weakness and try to pounce on it. So now Geist has the lead. Cook 2nd, McEachern is 3rd, Vandewaters is 4th, and McDuff has 5th. Here comes Cook once again. He's got to run down the back straightaway. The 22's not going away. Geist bouncing through 3 and 4. Continues to lead. And here comes Connor Cook. He's got the momentum going again. Trying to make a run at the 10G once again. McEachern inching ever so closer. He may need some outside assistance to be able to pull something off. Guy's gonna look to the inside of Rawls, as does Cook. Here comes Connor Cook. 2 laps to go this time, and he's inching closer once again. Geist has the lead. Cook's in 2nd. Nothing gained or lost down the back straightaway as they both enter on the inside this time once again. Geist gonna hit a bump. There's gonna be the white flag right there. Geis has around a 3-car length advantage at the white flag. And here comes Cook. He's going to have a bit of a run down the back straightaway. But it's not going to be enough. The 10G out of Sibley, Louisiana, Brian Geis will take home the win, followed by Connor Cook, Steve McEachern, Robert Vandewaters, Ben McDuff, Joe Pike, Michael Ward, Zoe Whittington, and Dee Harris. Michaela Strom and Samantha Rawls round out the field. All right, race fans, we have one more feature race for you here at the Dirt on the Rev. On the pole in the Mount Foos Motorsports, number K9 out of Ruston, Louisiana is going to be Mark Underwood Jr. To his outside out of Texarkana, Arkansas, N99X is Dustin Durham. To the inside of row 2 out of Bastrop, Louisiana, N19 is going to be Ronnie Freeland. To his outside out of Texarkana, Arkansas, in L17, Logan Griffin. Inside of row 3, the crate late model winner in 78, that's going to be Wyatt Wilkerson. To his outside in 9C is going to be Christopher Freeland. Inside of row 4, Cody Tupper out of Blanchard, Louisiana in 23. To his outside out of Calhoun, Louisiana, the 12B is TJ Bond. Inside of row 5, Levi Hufflin in the 15 out of Picton, Louisiana. To his outside out of Collinston, Louisiana in 7S, Braden Stewart. Inside of row 6, the C88 out of Hallsville, Texas is Carson Bradley. To his outside out of Dry Prong, 13M, that's going to be Mike Merrill. Inside of row 7, the 91 out of Bastrop, Louisiana is Chris Freeland. To his outside, the M22 out of Boyce, Louisiana, James Dubrock. Inside of row 8, Thad Royal out of Canton, Texas in 07R. To his outside, the winner of the B-Main, Justin Furman in the 25. Cody Robbins in 7, Matt Takewell in 4, Mikey Merrill Jr. in 28M, and Cody McDaniel in 18 and 16C. 20 laps, $1,250 to the winner. Underwood and Durham will bring us to green. Underwood's going to loop it right off the start. Very interesting turn of events there as the K9 of Mark Underwood ended up straight into the infield off the start. Doesn't seem to have any body damage. The 16C of Cody McDaniel also ended up facing the wrong direction. So we'll try this start once again. K9 of Mark Underwood Jr. and Dustin Durham in 99X going to restart this one. Good start from Ronnie Freeland in 19, as well as the 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson. Wilkerson looking to the inside of Logan Griffin, trying to take away the 4th spot. But here comes Cody Tupper in 23. So it's Underwood, Durham. Underwood with a big push. Here comes Durham. Slight push from Ronnie Freeland as well. That will allow Wyatt Wilkerson to get a run in 78. They're door-to-door down the back straightaway. Here comes Dustin Durham coming after the K9 of Mark Underwood Jr. So it's Underwood, Durham, Freeland, Wilkerson, and Griffin. Wilkerson gets loose. Caution flag was already out, so he will regain the 4th spot. He lucked out. Cody Robbins, Thad Royal, and Mikey Merrill Jr. got collected down in turn 4. So 2 laps complete. We'll have 18 laps to go in the final feature of the night here at the Rev. Again, race fans, we thank you so much for coming out. Also, all race fans watching on Race On Texas, we thank you for being a part of the send-off from the Save the Rev attempt. We really hope that we get to have more races here on this dirt track. Hopefully things will work out. But if not, we thank you so much for being a part of what was a great time. And sending off Nick and Dylan, giving them all the credit that they deserve for working their butts off here at this speedway. But it's not over yet because we still have 18 laps to go in the Limited Modified A main. So once again, we have 2 laps complete, 18 to go. Mark Underwood Jr. will lead us back to green in the K9. Ronnie Freeland going to try to work the high side, try to get the momentum he needs, and he will pass. He's going to get a good start past Dustin Durham, but caution flag will wave. Cody Robbins and Matt Takewell get together in turn one. That caution will be scored on the poor car of Matt Takewell. So we'll try it again. 2 laps down, 18 to go. See if Ronnie Freeland can get another great restart. He's going to drive it in deep, try to use the momentum from the top side, and here comes Wyatt Wilkerson. Ronnie's going to get the edge down the back straightaway, and now he's going to go way high in turn 3, see if he can get it wound up. Durham's not going to give him space, and he's going to stick him in the wall. Nowhere for Logan and Griffin to go, and all 3 Freeland cars end up together, and nobody sees it. So we are under red flag conditions. Multiple cars involved in that pileup that started with contact between the 99X and the 19. Cars involved are the B12, the 17L, 28M, 7, 13, POR, 07, 9, 91. Might be easier to tell you who's not involved. Race fans, please do not enter the track. Please do not exit the infield and enter the track. race fans, we are going to call this race as is. That will conclude the racing action for tonight. In the interest of time, we think it will take too long to clean up this mess, so we will call the end of this race. Thank you so much once again for joining us here at the Rev. Again, thank you to all of our sponsors who contributed to our purse to make this such a great event. Thank you to the 138 entries that we had. And thank you all for supporting the Rev and Dylan Scott and Nick Brown. I've been Colin Bell. It's been a pleasure to announce what is the final race on the Dirt on the Rev. And we'll hope to see you some other time down the road.